Alrighty. Hello, lovelies. We are here. We have a Faith with us.
Hello.
And we're gonna be seeing how a Kelbalf would do against some planeswalkers in a battle. uh honestly, I found a tier list on the tier list thing, and then I was like, I like that. I'm gonna just yoink and actually add everyone. Um, everyone I could find that has had a Planeswalker card printed that was not from an unset. So yee. I'm excited.
It's gonna be fun.
Alright, let me share my okay, well, actually first let me pull up the full images. There we go. And then go over to L Discord. And share the screen.
There we go.
That way Faith can also live react. Alrighty. So we have our categories for this lovely list. At the top we have We're Making Love Not War. Cuz you know there's definitely a few people. Yeah.
Oko.
I don't have to say anything else.
Oko.
We have That's My Girl. We're Not Fighting. I'm charging into battle at her side. Um Weird. It's like this was made for a very specific person. Um And then we have all the normal ones of Would Break My Spine, but I'd be okay with it. Uh Would Break My Spine, just in general. Um would beat me, but you know, my spine would still be intact, but I'd also just be perfectly fine with this outcome.
It's
Uh
always good to have an intact spine.
yeah, you know, I'd lose the fight, but I'd still be, you know, functioning as a human.
Yeah.
uh the normal would beat me. We have the ones that I think would be a fair fight, either with like just for whatever reason they'd win, it'd be a draw, or I'd win. We have I would beat them, and then we have that last one.
Yeah, that's
I
I
don't.
wonder who's going in the last
I
one.
wonder. I wonder. Mm-hmm.
It's Deck Faden.
Oh, definitely. You know. You know.
Yeah.
Totally. 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 Alrighty. So we start with an Ajani.
Oh.
Um,
Mr. Goldmane himself.
yes. Also for purposes, for anyone who at one point was Phyrexianized, I'm talking about their non-Phyrexianized versions.
Oh, so we don't have the ferocious cat?
No. I mean, he's pretty ferocious normally, but
He is, but like
Mhm.
his Phyrexian was something
we don't
else.
have the extra ferocious.
Hmm.
I definitely don't think I win.
I no,
um
I'm sorry, but no.
I don't think there's an illusion I could throw up or just anything that would give me the upper hand at the end of the day. I think my spine would still be intact.
Yeah. Yeah,
um
I don't think he would break your spine. He has some class.
yeah, he has honor. He has um I guess the question is, would it be like would the fight be fair, or would it just be like, no, I'm done. Like there was never me winning in the first place as an option.
See, I want to believe in you,
Uh-huh.
but
it
this is a Johnny Goldmane.
it is a Johnny.
I this man went toe to toe against Nicol Bolas.
You know,
Part to claw, actually, I guess.
yeah,
No, neither of them have toes.
yeah. Or well, I guess Boss has fingers,
Hmm.
kind of, but yeah. Yeah,
think I think the main question is how okay are you with losing to a Johnny?
I'd be fine with
See, a Johnny could beat me and I thank him.
it. I'd be fine with it on hi Char.
Hi, Char.
It's a cutie Char.
Yeah.
Um, I'd be I would be okay with this outcome. Like he's an honorable person.
He
He wouldn't
is.
he's not going into the fight with too much ego or with the intention necessarily of winning.
Yeah, like from what I remember of a Johnny, um, he absolutely would be like, "Ah, yes, this was a fun fight.
Mhm.
You are an
Mhm.
honorable warrior."
Mhm. Mhm.
Do not ask what that Johnny voice is.
You
It has been a hot
know,
minute since I've heard his
good
voice.
enough.
I just kind of think
I
like live
yeah.
action Knuckles, like Idris Elba.
So yeah, yeah, no, he'd definitely beat me, but I'd be perfectly okay with this. This would be acceptable.
Now I do see who's next.
Yes,
Um,
we have an Aminato. Nato.
Aminato
Hmm.
the Fate Shifter.
Hmm. I don't really know too much about her.
Okay, so
Other than
you
she
see,
exists.
you see all those moths around her.
Mm-hmm.
She can use those to influence fate. Like
Okay.
she's kind of able to see fate, understand it, and influence it. In fact, her spark ignition was her being like, "Oh hey, I this is something that's gonna happen, and it's happened now. I have willed it."
Hmm.
So I really loved her in Commander 2018.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to build a deck around her
Mm-hmm.
because top deck matters is fun. Miracles are awesome.
Miracle. Miracle fun.
Um, but yeah, so unless you feel like you can avoid the moths, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the general vibes she gives off, I think it would still be a fair fight.
It won't be fair because most of her combat ability comes from the moths.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you
But
can dodge them and get to her, you're good.
yeah, I feel like she'd still somewhat end up coming out on top.
Yes.
Not even somewhat.
It, it
It'd be like I might get a couple of like pokes in, but I'm not ultimately winning.
I think fair fight.
Yeah, fair fight, she'd win. uh I don't think we need to have much of a discussion for the next one. I'm not having a spine by the end.
No, no, I'm
No.
sorry.
Angranth is no. No.
Like Johnny at least is like you are honorable.
Yeah.
Angrath is
Mhm.
like should have fought harder.
Yeah. No. He's going into it knowing, not thinking, knowing he can win. And
Yeah.
I will be lucky if I am just a pile of bones on the ground.
See, this this man just wants to get back home to his family.
Yeah.
Just let him go home.
And we're just gonna that's my spine being
Yeah.
gone, and no, we're not okay with it.
See, he would look at you and goodbye.
uh yeah. Yeah. Anyways, Arlen,
Man.
I guess it depends when, but I feel like even if like day human, I still feel like I don't win because it's not like that strength comes from thin air.
Yeah.
Like
Like
she's still a werewolf.
lycanthropy only enhances one's strength.
Yeah. It's not like it disappears when you're in human form. It doesn't
Yeah.
work that way.
Plus, like, I see her as more of a dex fighter than strength.
Mm-hmm.
Um, she absolutely, I think, can last long enough for night.
Yeah. To just draw it out.
And this is assuming that for whatever reason,
Mm-hmm.
none of the wolves
Yeah.
come to back her up.
Yeah. I just one-on-one duel, like
And it's a good thing you're doing win or lose and not something else, because I know what my answer is for her. um, if only you did have a picture of her werewolf form, though.
Yeah, I didn't want to look. I'm gonna be so honest when I was like grabbing images, because yeah, the original like thing that I found like did not have nearly close to everyone. Um
Hmm.
and yeah, and so I was just like, I'm just gonna find my own images. And
And that
I'm just like, I don't want to look for both of.
that is fair.
Uh,
Just to give Cha some understanding as to my answer, if this was something else, I'm just gonna DM him the
I
werewolf one.
mean, I think we know the category that I have listed that you would put them in.
Oh, absolutely.
Is it the very top one?
Yeah.
uh, yeah. I see you noting things down, Char. You cutie. Also, I am doing good. um, I think what Faith, sorry, is too comfy.
That- but do you are cute, Char?
Mhm.
Um, Also with Arlen, hmm, it is tough between fair fight or would beat you.
Yeah, I
I do think fair fight.
yeah, no, like again, it's kind of just the general vibe she gives off. Like I don't she's not gonna like go against someone in like the kind of like one-on-one, hey, let's see who would win sort of setting, and
Yeah.
be like, I will destroy you. Like she's gonna at least give me a chance. Yeah, fair fight, but she definitely wins.
Yeah.
And then
I wonder who this next one
huh.
is. I
Huh.
I I wonder where they're going.
Ashiok. I wonder where I'm putting Ashiok, the Nightmare Weaver, the Dream Render, the absolute physical manifestation of terror. Um
Yeah.
the
I
really hard
wondered.
to talk about because Ashiok has no gender. None. None at all.
Ashiok is Ashiok.
Ashiok is Ashiok. The Nightmare Weaver is terrifying. Um, yes, Ashiok is literally Terra Incarnate. We're not fighting. I'm actively avoiding being on the same plane of existence as the Nightmare Weaver. If I ever happened to be on the same plane of existence, I would apologize to Ashiok for breathing.
Even on different planes, if you breathe in Ashiok's direction.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It will never happen again. uh yeah. Moving onwards from that terrifyingness. Bahamut.
Oh,
Yes, I included
as,
AFR people and
as
BG3
in
people. Grandmaster of
as in
Flowers.
Bahamut the Platinum Dragon.
Yes, I think for purposes of this, specifically his Grandmaster of Flowers form and persona,
As long as
since that's what got made into a Planeswalker card.
as long as you don't touch the birds. As long as you don't touch the birds, you have a chance.
I wasn't planning on involving the innocent burbs.
Unfortunately, I don't know enough about this version of Bahamut.
I think from the little bit, because Yoku's done a lot of lore diving, um, from the little bit that I've absorbed through the Yoku lore dives, this is sort of his, like, open, mentory, he gets to explore incognito, obviously, because dragon.
So,
Um,
so he's still just a polymorphed dragon.
yes. Um,
I I
little
feel like
little more mentory than anything else.
hmm, I feel like he would heavily hold back.
Yeah. Um Also just like he's still a dragon. He's still a
Yeah,
dragon god.
he, he
Um
he's still a dragon god, but he's holding back
he
heavily.
yeah, and he still has that strength, but I don't think, especially if he's trying to maintain this like as like a thing in case I'm sure there'd end up being spectators anyways. Like if he's trying to like maintain this, like no, I'm just like a monk dude, man. You know, like
Yeah.
he's not gonna. I I think like putting that into account, I think I would win like on the fair fight side, but because he's holding back.
Yeah.
It would very heavily be him letting me win, even though he can like literally see through any illusions I throw up to like try and distract him. She would. Um, yeah, it's a he let you win. He could easily do that if he
He could
wanted
easily
to.
he could easily break spines.
If he wanted to,
Um,
but I don't think he wants.
no. Again, as long as you leave the birds alone.
Yeah, okay.
Touch the birds and he's breaking spines.
But if it's like to feed them.
Okay, feeding them is fine. Hurt the birds and he's
Yeah,
breaking
I know.
spines.
Again, I wasn't planning on involving the innocent burbs.
Also, I've heard mixed things on the birds just being like birds, or the birds being polymorphed dragons themselves.
This wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. Alrighty. Bossry! Our shining example of just a paladin.
I know nothing about this man.
I don't know too much other than this man is essentially a paladin of Oketra.
Oh, oh,
Yes.
so wannabe Gideon.
um, he's extremely devoted to Oketra. Um,
So wannabe Gideon.
and he have sand powers.
Okay,
Uh,
wannabe Gideon mixed with Gara.
um, like, this is more like completely off of vibes. Um, like yeah, like super faithful, but like basically like what most people think of when they think of a paladin. Like the like whole like honorable like warrior type kind of thing.
Hmm.
Um I think his like principles get in the way of him winning
Yeah,
against Celebolf. Um cuz
he
he
abs.
he literally has the power to fucking like pocket sand me and gain the upper hand, but I don't think he would.
Because pocket sanding would be disrespectful.
Mm-hmm. And
It is a.
Celebolf is not afraid to actually just fucking like throw something in his face and gain the upper hand.
I I feel like you've got this.
Yeah.
Because although he has a sand magic, he definitely seems more strength focused.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but, like, if you're fighting with illusions, to help, he's definitely gonna fall for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't. I'm sorry, but hmm. I guess it depends on how she would like view him. Yeah, she'd give him a chance, but she's winning. Like, just end of the day. It's more that once she realizes she can get away with shit, she's gonna use the shit to win.
Yeah.
Calyx.
I also don't really remember this person too much.
Uh, they were created, um, solely to bring Elspeth back to the underworld after she walked it off the first time.
Just walked off death.
Yeah, I mean, she's done that like what, at least 3 times
Yeah.
that we know of. Um, it's like she really has a habit of dying and walking it off. Um, from the little bit, 'cause funnily enough, I found out about Calyx when I was looking into Ashiok lore. Um, because Theros and that whole plot. Um,
Mhm.
so basically, when she just kind of walked off, like finally decided to leave the underworld, breaking her deal with the god of death.
Hmm.
Um, he created Calyx to hunt her down and bring her back to the underworld. um,
Lupus made this person?
um, who's the Theros one? Erebos?
Yeah,
I think.
Erebus is the god
Yeah,
of death.
yeah. Um, so he's was basically a puppet. Um, and his sole purpose was Elspeth. Like just finding her, bringing her back.
I
Um, and
I
he kind
did
of
look.
lost his purpose when she sort of rectified the whole situation.
Hmm. I did look into him. He was made by Clothis,
Mm.
the god of fate and
And
destiny.
right, Clothis.
Because I was like,
Mm.
this guy's green white. There's no way Erebus should have been able to do that.
Yeah. This is because Clothis is the one that Elspeth had an agreement with.
Hmm.
And just went, no. You can't just walk out of here. We had an agreement. um, I honestly don't know.
if if this guy was created by Theros' version of the Fates, um, I don't know honestly.
Yeah, and like,
He he feels like someone who would hesitate.
mm-hmm.
Like, if I take you down, what will be of me?
Yeah, honestly, just again, kind of like what you were saying with the hesitation and just a combination of like vibes and general like because he definitely looks strong like
Yeah,
but also like dexterous
s-
enough to
but
like keep up with Celebolf.
I'm thinking it would be a draw
Yeah, yeah, because
because
him.
he has those needles and strings.
Mm-hmm.
He can easily restrain someone.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like before doing the finishing blow or handing you in, he would release you and then go on a soul searching journey.
It's essentially what happened with Elspeth. Once she like
I'm
rectified the whole situation, like through just the Theros like story plot and stuff, and just like what's so then like he still exists, right? But now his purpose, like his single purpose that he was created for, is just gone, and it's just like,
Huh.
what am I supposed to do now? And so he literally like took his like destiny like into his own hands. He has ceased being puppet.
Huh.
Yeah, I think that draws, honestly. Yeah. Our lovely Chandra.
Oh, I I can't. I'm sorry. It's awesome.
Yes, I know. I didn't. I think my spine's still intact.
Your spine is definitely
My,
intact.
my my spine is intact, mostly because I'm going to be so honest. Because the arson, I don't think she has the strength to do the breaking.
Yes, Char, Arson, and look at Chandra Nala. I love her. This is
Yeah.
one of my favorite planeswalkers.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
if we
this is just my favorite art of her.
and if we don't count the artificers, she is my favorite planeswalker. Like only artificers are above her. And that's because I fell in love with artifacts when I
Fire.
started the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, I want the dress.
I want this is my favorite art of her. Cuz there's I'm not the biggest fan. Like I know why and like I know like physically that's probably not like all that far off from how she actually looks when she's like full powered up, but I don't like it when they just full replace her hair with fire.
Hmm. My favorite art of her is Acolyte of Flame from M20.
That one's cute.
It is.
I
It's why it's the profile of my alt.
that one's cute. Those toe beans, Char. They're so
Those are
cute.
adorable.
The toe beans. But yeah, no. I love Chandra. I'm not winning, but I'm also perfectly okay with this.
Yeah.
Playing against someone running a Chandra, not loving my time. But the person and like the character, love her.
Yeah.
Would beat me, and I am perfectly okay with this. Yes, Char.
Oh my void.
Bonk. Bonk. uh Commodore Guff. I know nothing about this dude.
Okay, let's me
Other than it's a card that exists and it's a planeswalker.
I know nothing about him either. So let's
And
me his name is Guff.
yes, this art is of an Ultra Pro playmat.
Very old planeswalker lived on a hidden library on Dominaria.
Okay.
This library contained every book ever written, including books that tell the destiny of them. Hold on a second, this guy's just me.
Did you do an accidental oopsie like me before you even knew about a person? Okay, he's probably not a void dragon, but you know what I
Um,
mean.
oh damn. He joined Urza on his crusade against Phyrexia as one of the 9 Titans.
Mm. Okay.
Um,
Did they now, Char?
Apparently, this guy
Mm-hmm.
constantly breaks the fourth wall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my Voyager.
Um, well, in that case, I don't think I'm winning.
No, I'm.
Um,
If what I'm reading is right,
uh-huh.
this man rewrote history.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
But because apparently, Phyrexia was supposed to win.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This man is Deadpool.
He's just old man Deadpool.
With the actual, like, the actual power to actually change things.
Yeah.
Not just like the power to change things and, like, get a group together. No, no, no. Like, literally, it happened. No, it didn't. Um, yeah, I don't
It's
think I'm
it's Dead
winning.
it's Deadpool with the continuity stone.
Yeah. I
I'm sorry, Calabar.
I no. No.
Now I know why his name is Commodore.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Um,
Uh
he wouldn't break your spine though.
no. No, no, no. I didn't think he would. Um Probably has magic to do it, but
He
wouldn't.
could, but I don't think
Mm,
he would want to go that far.
yeah, in a cute little hey who'd win one-on-one duel sort of thing. Like it's just like he knows he can cuz he can literally just make sure he did
Yeah,
after the fact. Which is wild. Man can show up, literally just like sling a couple spells, lose, and then just write that he won.
yeah.
He doesn't have to put effort into this, and no, I would not be okay
Well,
with that.
no, because like it's all in his book. His book, he has the book of the multiverse. So he reads, he loses. He erases that and rewrites, he wins.
Yeah, no, no. No, she's not okay with this. But he's definitely winning. Alright then. That was a somewhat more serious character than I thought it was going to be, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my void, this is an actual card. Guff
Yep.
rewrites history.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, Char? Yeah? Okay. Thank you for pressing the shiny button. Ara, ara. Yeah?
I'm gonna go mount.
Anyways, any of the ways. Moving on. Deck Faden. Or, as my friend and former roommate Trevor calls him, Deck Faden, the greatest thief in all the multiverse.
Youth beat him.
Yeah, yeah, no.
All I know
I,
about this man is he's a wannabe twink.
and a thief.
Yeah.
It's literally, when I was looking for art, I saw some, on the spicier side. Um, just like, as in, like, the idea of something spicy was going to happen, and he's literally stealing the necklace off of her while she's. She's like, all right then.
I think I see the actual art. I think I
Yep,
see the
yep,
art you're talking
uh huh,
about.
yep, uh huh.
This
Jack
man
Faden, greatest thief in
is
all the multiverse.
this man is an arrow race icon. Um
I win, but I probably lose something in the process. Maybe a few things, but I win.
yeah.
Absolutely. It's not even a fair fight. No, no. uh, no.
Did this man even get more than one card?
I don't think he
No.
has.
He only has the
He
one
has the
card.
one card. Why is Dak Fayton the greatest thief in all the multiverse? Uh,
Oh my boy.
Dakon. I know absolutely nothing about.
Who?
Didn't even know existed before I like found the original tier list because they had a picture of them and I was like, who the fuck is this?
Oh, Dakon Blackblade. I only know
Yeah.
him for his artifact.
Weird. Yeah, no, apparently there was at one point an actual planeswalker attached to it.
Wow.
I
Oh, here he is.
general vibes, I don't think I'm winning. The
No.
question is, will my spine be intact?
Cause the whole thing with the
If you're not a black green player, you wouldn't know him. I mean, I kind of am, but I play squirrels.
he's
My black green consists of squirrels.
plus that him himself is Esper. So you've only really know him for the Black Blade we forged.
He steals your life. Not surprising.
um but yeah, the whole thing with the Black Blade is, weren't they trying to get that to kill a demon?
I
No, wait.
don't
They
know.
were getting the Black Blade because they thought it would kill Nicol Bolas.
Ah.
The only reason it didn't is because Bolas knew about it and protected himself. But that's
Also,
because
hi,
Nicol
potato.
Bolas is Bolas.
Yeah, bolus is bolus.
So
We'll get to that later. Um,
I think you're losing your spine.
yeah, I don't think my spine's gonna be intact. I'm gonna be
I
so honest.
I think this man's taking your spine privileges.
I think I'm losing my spine privileges, and I'm not okay with it. Yeah, yeah, no, no, yeah, yeah.
um
Duretti, who I also know absolutely nothing about.
Scrapman, Trash Goblin. Look, he's the trash man. All I know about him is he's an artificer, and I love Duretti Scrap Savant as a Planeswalker commander.
See,
Um,
going off
hmm,
general vibes, and like most of these planeswalkers literally died during the war. Okay, I didn't say they had to be alive. Like currently. Also, there's a lot of people on here who technically aren't planeswalkers anymore.
like Calyx.
Um, yeah. Well, and just, a lot of people kind of lost their sparks after the whole
Y-
Phyrexian thing.
Yeah, I need to look into that and see
Um,
why. Um,
yeah,
because like
apparently, like, it included people who, like, were not, like, directly affected too. And it's just like, huh?
I said something with the Omen Paths, I'm assuming,
Yeah.
and I'll make sense of it
the
later.
the basic magical energy of the world was heavily fucked with.
Yeah.
That's all you really need to know is like, the world kind of broke. Um but going back to Caliban versus Duretti, I think going off general vibes and Calabalf being the way she is and being able to create things and manipulate already existing things, I think she wins because I can
Yeah.
literally take away his movement privilege. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that's a
I
nice chair you constructed yourself. No.
and like without scrap to build stuff with,
Yeah.
I don't think Doretti has a
Mhm.
lot of options himself.
Yeah. And once again, it's that's not a fair fight. I don't know why he's after the other guy, but okay. Thing. No. That's Caliban winning.
Yeah.
That's not a question. All right. Now Davriel.
All I know about this man is contracts.
Contracts, and he has shadowy powers. I chose the art that actually like has his face and not his rogue shadow mage getup. Um, as much as I do like that art, I love that
Hmm.
art. But for purposes of being able to size up a person, if there art available where you can see like how the person actually looks, yes there is. Demon summoning graveyard control, lovely.
Fun.
Um, that's another one that I can't like just honestly going off the general vibes and whatever shadowy powers. I don't think I'm winning. No, like not remotely.
I don't think you are either.
What did you just find
I
out?
A Wold Soul entity is hiding in Davrion's mind, promising him unlimited power if he
Hmm.
surrenders control. It
Hmm.
healed his wounds and provided him with his spark.
Hmm. Okay.
Um,
So bigger question. Uh, is my spine intact?
I don't know about. It's likely he'll leave your spine intact.
Uh huh.
He'll just kind of steal your magic
Okay. Yeah,
because
he's,
he's
he's
able to.
semi-immortal. Yeah.
He can steal spells from the minds of other wizards, keep them available for a limited period of time.
You're a soulless thrall. Yeah. And to be fair, even if could break spine, wouldn't because hey, it's easier to control a thing when the body actually functions. Right, right, theoretically.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, that's a no. We're not okay with this, but yeah, no, we're not winning.
No.
No, no. And next one, I don't think there's gonna be much of a discussion. My spine is gone.
Okay, see, I've here's the thing with Domri.
Mm-hmm.
Of what I remember of Domri from the book, I think you might have a chance depending entirely on
Mm.
how well you're able to keep at a range. How well can you keep
Mm.
a range?
It's not an issue. It's not her preferred. Um, she can spell sling, but her preferred do be the daggers.
In which case, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. I yeah. It's more like especially if she's going into it.
Okay, but that's an arrow, not magic.
um yeah, no. We we still a roguey rogue, and we still like an up close, sneak behind you kind of rogue. Um as far as like default preferences.
Yeah, in which
So
case
yeah,
I'm
no.
sorry.
The spine is gone. Um and yeah, no, we're still not okay with it. I'm gonna be honest, we're still not okay with it. haven't hit any of those yet, but oh, trust me, yeah.
I'm
Dovin,
sorry. Well, I mean, actually,
I okay. I don't know too much. Like I know very very little. Um.
I I think the thing with Dovin comes down to the Batman argument. How
Mm,
much time does he have to prepare and
mm-hmm.
know who you are?
Um. Yeah. It does kind of depend. And honestly, going off general vibes, I think his ego actually gets in the way.
It does, because that's how Lazav was able to beat him, disguising himself as Chandra.
um.
Because uh,
Yeah.
because Dovin thought this was Chandra he was fighting, so he was fighting for her, not for Lazav. If this man knows you, he will sling insults at you to try and break you down.
Yeah, and she just wouldn't give him that window, like at all.
Yeah, I I think this one might come down to a fair fight for you.
Yeah.
Because as someone from Kaladesh, we have to give him a few artifact creatures.
Yeah, like he's definitely just always has something on him. Like,
Yeah, like he's always got either servos or thopters.
yeah. Yeah, I think I still end up winning though.
Mm,
Again, I think his ego gets in the way and he goes in too confident.
yeah.
Eliwick. I don't think it's too much of a discussion. This is just a bard. I think I'm winning.
Is this the moment where I look up the law and talk about how they are a decorated war criminal?
They're from one of the D&D sets.
Um.
That's all I know is card that exists is person that exists, and I'm pretty sure she
Oh.
just a bard.
Um. She's a Fey prince.
Hmm. Ooh. Ooh.
Um. Eliwick Tumblestrom. Oh, has beguiled a Fey prince. Never mind.
Ah.
She's a known bard.
She's
Has beguiled the Fey
I
Prince,
mean still
calmed the fury of the Nine Hells,
hmm.
twisted the mind of an Archmage,
Mm-hmm.
won the love of a Dragon God?
Uh-huh. Sure. Bards.
Um, the magic of a wish spell granted by a lucky draw from her deck of many things made her the greatest bard in the multiverse.
Ah. I see. Yeah, a trickster, yes.
I
Honestly, I think that ends in a draw.
I think it's a draw.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and cuz I think like okay. Technically, Calibuff is going in with the intent of winning, but if she starts having fun in the middle of a fight, like, she's gonna have fun, right? And
And
I
just
think both of them end up just having fun and seeing who can do, like, crazier shit. It turns from a fight to, so we're friends now, right? Like, so we're both, well, because our no gnomes are still Fae, right?
I don't think they're considered Fae.
Okay.
I'm wondering
Yes.
which
Hmm.
dragon god she won the love of.
Which one? That's important. Gnomes are Fae. Okay. Thank you, potato. Yeah, yeah, no, so that ends in a draw. Because midway through, like, fighting, we're just like, oh wait, this is fun. Can we just, like, see who can conjure, like, or, like, do, like, crazier things? What could we do if we were actually actively working together? Alrighty.
I can't find who.
Damn. You elude us. Mystery Dragon God.
I mean, aren't there like only two dragon gods? So
Hmm.
platinum or multi-headed?
Hopefully. Well, actually. Not gonna think about it. Anyways. Hi, Elminster.
This is a name I should know, but I don't.
Nicopolis was a dragon guy.
Ah!
Stop, guys.
Oh, that is hilarious to think about.
I don't think I'm winning this one.
Oh, no. He's not just a wizard.
No, no, he's the wizard.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. She ain't winning. Her spine's definitely intact.
You're keeping your spine. I did see that he is also a fair fighter and thief.
Yeah. Again, you're dead before you can play. Oi, he's not that vindictive. Most of the
See,
time. Um,
the way that I
he
picture
could
him
be.
is kind of I picture him as what was the movie? The Kingsman. Manners maketh man. Just that scene.
um,
Like
yeah.
going about his day, but the moment that you just wanna fuck around, he makes
Yeah.
sure you find out.
Yeah. Yeah, no. We not winning. Honestly though, I'm kind of okay with it.
Yeah, a chance to have fought against the wizard.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's beating me, but I am this is an acceptable outcome for just a chance to have, like, fought him like at all.
Yeah.
Elspeth, my love. Sadly, I don't think I'm winning.
No.
Um, I think it's fair fight.
I. Which version of Elspeth are we going with? Are we going pre or post March of the Machines?
Uh,
Because you need to remember Incarnation of
yeah,
Sarah,
yeah.
the
Uh,
angel.
yeah. Um, you know, for general purposes, Let's go pre.
Okay.
um Depends on most. It's not fair at all. I think she'd be fair.
I mean, we also need to consider, like, why are y'all fighting?
You know, again, one on one, fun little duel. Just for funsies. See who'd win. For once, it's not because Caliban did anything.
For once.
I'm like, I love the girl. um, it's still a duel, just to be clear. That category, we have not gotten to the person that one category is for yet. Um, because would still love to duel. um, Again, she also has always given me like mentory vibes. But she wouldn't hold back.
She wouldn't.
She would use it like she would actually use it to teach you. Like she's actively trying to push you to
Yeah.
be better. Um, you know, so I think it's fair, but she's winning.
You,
Hands down.
you know, e- even if we're going pre-March of the Machines, like pre-invasion,
Yeah.
she she still killed, like, at least one god, right? Maybe two. But what happened with her and Heliod?
Yeah. It's like she's faced off against literal gods.
Oh no, Heliod was alive, but he got the Chronos treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Sealed within the underworld.
Mm-hmm. She's fought against literal gods.
Yeah.
This is yeah, no. And again, I like either version. Also technically still counting as pre you know, transformation. Um she tanked a Silex exploding.
Oh, yeah,
She
no.
tanked it. Like she still technically got unexisted by it, but she herself tanked it so it wouldn't just unexist everything.
Oh.
You have to remember that.
Oh no, there's cults dedicated to her on Theros.
Of course there are.
If she ever returns there, she's becoming a god.
Yeah, no, because of how Theros works. Like
Yeah.
it wouldn't be like she wanted it or not. Like it's just how Theros works. Like
Like, she steps foot in Theros
mm-hmm.
and is yoinked up to Nyx.
Mm-hmm. It's probably confused for a couple seconds, but then realizes, oh,
Oh, oh, I'm replacing Heliod.
whoops. Again, love the girl.
Yeah.
Love her so much. That's
Congrats,
free
free
forced
forced
ascension. Pretty much. Like, hey, I know you want to like go back and check in on this plane, but honey, that might not be a good idea for your sanity. They're fine. Another person I know absolutely nothing about, but their design is pretty. Estrid.
Very pretty. All I know is Commander 2018 as well.
Yeah.
Shall I look up how many war crimes she's
To,
committed?
to find out if, or maybe prevented. You never know. Committed,
Um,
prevented, committed different ones to prevent different ones. like although considering the changing masks and everything, it's probably more on the side of committed, gonna be honest.
yeah. Estrid wears many faces, only occasionally wearing her own.
Mm-hmm.
Constantly striving to self-perfection, she fashions the magical mask that imbues strengths and skills of the creatures they represent. Calm and collected in times of danger, takes pride in her flexibility. Um, oh, she's pretty much Neo Metal Sonic. If she fights something, biodata copied, using it to enhance herself.
Mm,
And
mhm,
now
mhm.
she has a mask based on you,
Mm,
giving her
mhm, mhm.
your abilities.
Ko from Avatar, but less scary.
Yeah.
I say less because you can show emotions around her. You're fine. It's just you actively engage her. Hmm. I think she ends up winning.
Yeah.
I th-
Winning and then copying your powers.
yeah, no, I think it's a fair fight, but she definitely ends up winning
Yeah.
cuz she'd want it to last long enough to see what's at my disposal.
And whether you're worth
Mhm.
making a mask for.
Yeah. She's using it to read if should copy.
Also, she is just a human. She's not a fae. She's not a god. She's not anything. This woman is just a human.
Planeswalker, technically.
Yeah. And depending on the era, because the fun thing about her being from a commander set,
hmm
we don't know what points
When
in
she
time she
was.
came from.
when
So
she first was.
so we have to ask, is
hmm
she pre or post mending? Because if pre mending, yeah, she may as well be a god, just for being a planeswalker.
yeah.
Post mending, I mean, still.
Yeah, still. And I mean, it's still kind of the same thing. Planeswalker technically becomes your race.
Yeah.
But you still have the features of whatever your base is.
Estrid is potato. Where did you see that she's pre mending?
She's winning. She is winning.
Because if she's pre mending, then yeah, she may as well be a god.
Yeah. By virtue of being a planeswalker.
Because Bolas's whole thing was that he was losing his almost godlike powers because of the mending, which is why he did all his stuff.
Yes is not an answer to the original question.
Yeah, where did you see that? Because she's only appeared in 2018. Um, R&D does not really like her, so she's not really appearing anymore. That's why R&D doesn't like your design.
Hmm.
The masks.
Ah.
Because in designs they're trying to think of things that are easy enough to animate.
Yeah. Which, yes and no. It depends how you're doing them, which, like, I mean, the way they did them in that first one, in the only one.
Like static image, yes.
Yeah.
Animation, those masks are floating around her.
Yeah, and they also look almost like crystal.
Yeah.
Like, they don't look like a flexible substance at all.
Um.
Alrighty. I put her in there, right? Yeah. Okay. Next. Freya-Lise.
Oh.
Another one that I don't really know anything about, other than
Um. sh-
Faye.
She's she's one of the Nine Titans.
Hmm.
Pre-mending.
Hmm.
In fact, I'm pretty sure she sacrificed herself. I'm pretty sure she's the one who started the mending.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, the soul bombs thing. Um, yeah.
So I'm not winning.
No.
No. Uh. Would it at least be fair?
Um, see, I don't know.
No, not at all, potato.
Also, apparently she used to be a fire mage.
Huh,
She used to
interesting.
be red aligned,
Hmm.
and then something regarding good old Jason Carthalion caused her to become green.
Hmm. Interesting. Yep, she changed elements. Ooh.
She runs, fire's born. I'm gonna become nature.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm just losing. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think I
She'll
had a
she'll
chance.
be she'll be nice unless you keep your spine.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
huh. Little bit of me in there. Whoopsies. And did I do an oopsie for two separate planeswalkers with my character before even knowing about their lore at all? It has to be some sort of record. Uh And just because I don't really know too much about her, I'm just gonna go with just the general would beat me.
Would beat you.
I don't know if I'd be okay with it, you know? um, yeah. Righty. Garuk! I don't think it's much of a discussion, no matter what version of him we're talking about. I don't think I'm having a spine by the end of it.
No. No,
Like,
this man's taking your
I
spine.
just, like, non-cursed Garuk or cursed Garuk, like, I don't think it matters. Oh, I'm gonna be completely honest.
The only difference is how much of you is left
Sure.
after losing your spine.
Fine. There's more when he's not cursed, right?
Yes.
It'd be funny if it was the other way around, but I would hope it's not the other way around. um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Where spine privileges are being revoked.
Who needs spines anyway?
Uh,
Spines are overrated. Just become slime.
just become slime. Says the void dragon. uh.
Listen, I don't need a spine. I don't need internal organs.
Dahada, who I know absolutely nothing about.
I am going to refrain from making a
Uh
comment.
huh. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Um,
Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh.
yeah.
Um.
Um,
The yes. Anyways,
l-
I will stop
let
mousing over the.
Daedron Dahada, ancient shapeshifter demonic planeswalker,
Mm, mhm, mhm.
appeared on Dominaria between the fall of the Thran and the Brothers' War.
Mm, mhm, mhm. You know, her
Um,
general vibes. I don't think I'm winning. Uh.
oh, it's a good thing you have the cropped version. The full arts, I definitely cannot.
Mm. I went with this art. There's because she has another art. I don't know if it's a complete other card. I can't remember.
Okay.
Um,
And
that is not as lovely looking.
the one where she's kind of old, red cloak
Yeah.
draped over
Uh
her,
huh.
Binder of
Uh
Realms.
huh. Yeah.
The one that can be your commander.
Mhm. Dead.
Um,
Just dead, and she's using your corpse after her, after in her
l-
army. Yeah.
legendary creatures
Mhm.
matter.
Mhm. Mhm. You know, I'm definitely not winning, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm keeping my spine privileges. Revived
No.
corpses don't need those. You know.
Um,
uh.
ah, she is compelled to bring the most powerful beings under her control.
Mm, mhm,
Sometimes, as with the Elder Dragons Chromium and Piru, she
mhm.
finds the champions she seeks and binds them with powerful spells.
Mm, mhm. Yeah, no,
Um,
I'm losing my spine privileges.
sometimes she finds creatures with great potential and molds them, corrupts them to suit her needs. So it was with the Marrow Sorcerer Sol Kanar and the Planeswalker Dakin, whom she corrupted into monsters so they might better serve her.
Huh. Huh.
You know, Mr. Blackblade?
Uh-huh, yep. Also removing me of my spine privileges.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah. Mhm, 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 mhm. Yeah, no, that's where that's going. Gideon.
See, Gideon would make it a fair fight.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, he would win.
Why is that unfortunate?
He's just a Chad.
Fair enough. Voiced by the lovely Travis Willingham, by the way, on Arena.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. Uh.
but yeah, his ability to kind of be impervious to damage. See, I kind of get One Punch Man vibes from him. If you were to fight,
Searching for the worthy opponent who would last.
well, no. So the fight between you and Gideon, I feel like would be similar to the fight between One Punch Man and who's that ninja guy? Yeah.
I've
In
I've
the forest
seen
where like
like maybe 3 episodes of One Punch Man.
uh the idea of it is you doing your dex things, trying to find a good angle to attack,
Mm-hmm.
and he just turns at you like, huh? When you think you've rolled that 42 stealth check, he hits you with the 43 perception roll.
Damn it. Like seemingly real illusory double that can make all the noise distracting him, and then he just turns around. Fuck. uh, yeah. Yeah, but at least he'd be nice about it. Kind of. Maybe not after, but
Yeah.
during.
I see who's next.
Yeah, I know you do. And
Wrist, my beloved.
there's a lot of bias in this one, and more confident, and a little bit of me coming through. But I think I win because all I have to do is conjure up a crap ton of bug spray.
Um,
Death to the bugs.
shall I, how many war crimes has my lovely committed?
All of them, and then invented a
Ye-
few because bug.
Yeah.
Can you tell not Calabolf? Calabolf doesn't really care, but can you tell I don't like bugs?
Um, but bug spray may help, but it's biblical proportions of bugs. That thing isn't you sized. That thing is Heliod sized. Um, thankfully Tamio, no, not Tamio. Thankfully Grist is actually a good bug.
Ah, so it would
She
work.
just uh see Grist wasn't actually aware that people could have sparks.
Hmm?
She didn't know people could have Planeswalker sparks. After talking it out with Johnny, she was like, "Oh, okay, I'll chill. I can feed an Eldraine."
Mm.
Um,
Like normal people could, or just in general.
in general, hang on, where was it?
Like she didn't know anyone else could, or
Oh wait, Grist had been unaware that humans/humanoids were people, or that she had been hurting them.
ah,
So like she didn't realize that people were people.
okay. Much less
Um,
that they could be like her.
Yeah. I mean, she definitely didn't think that if she didn't even think people were people. Um,
And then had a conversation with the cat man.
yeah, Johnny and Tamio kind of talk to her.
And a Tamio.
Um, and Gris and her swarm now feed on the wilds of Eldraine.
So I say again, I'm winning. Anyway.
I I think it comes into more of a fair fight.
But I'm winning. Must
Uh,
always win against Bug. All right. I am going to do a quick little BRB.
okay.
I will I'll go to Burb screen, but I will leave Discord on so you can entertain the chat.
Okay. Um, uh, this is beautiful. Let's drop a thing off there. So we need to check this stuff out. 'Cause this is someone I don't know. But yeah, how you doing, Potato? You having a fun time? Are you enjoying these shenanigans? Shenanigans are the best. Um, why at a Bandai? What did they do this time? Sparking Zoo. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay.
Alrighty. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Alrighty. Onwards. We have Watley.
Um,
All I really know is Dino Lady.
Warrior poet
Yeah.
of the Sun Empire and wife to Sahili Y.
Ooh.
Those two are canonically together, which
Mm-hmm.
means Wizards of the Coast you can actually write girlfriends Please give us Chandra and Nissa content.
Back. More. Please. Done right. Never hire that one writer again.
But the one who decided to make Chandra straight and into Gideon of all people.
Um, no. The one who, the one who wrote War of the Spark.
Oh, we
we I kind of got that we don't talk about it, but
like we have to because of like how much happened in it.
how bad it was. Mm. And that was me getting like the clip because I saw an article like when I was looking for pictures of different people. I like one of the article titles like caught my attention. I was like, "How what ruined the lore?" And I was like, "Oh." And then I kept reading of all the shit that happened and just the complete like character 180s that a lot of people took
Yeah.
because that dude decided to be like, "Yep, this is this fits."
Yeah.
Never hire that one writer ever again, ever. But anyways, Botley versus Caliban.
Um I'm inclined to agree with Potato here. And that's assuming it's just her and not
Just
a
yeah,
dino.
yeah, I was gonna say no dinos. She no get dino. Dino can watch. Dino can be cute on the side, but Dino is not fighting.
But she is very powerful on her own, in her own right.
Yeah, yeah.
There is a reason one of her cards is Radiant Champion.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, Watsy's just having AI write this stuff from now on. More character assassinations. Um,
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning.
I I feel like she would make it a bit more fair.
Yeah. I just don't think I'm winning.
Yeah.
She she can tame dinos. Like and she work with dino regularly. She she's
She
strong.
she both tames dinos and captured the hearts of one of the best artificers to exist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Also, I love how every time I speak, I'm just poking your thighs with my tail.
I like it kind of worked out because I have the group one on since I have like people who can see and join the VC are allowed to join. Um it just kind of worked out perfectly for just where it default put you and then I have my daggers up.
I was wondering what was up with those.
Yes, those are the official Caliban daggers. Um
Ah,
drawn by the lovely High Key Aqua. Um they are made of obsidian and diamond and enchanted to be like completely unbreakable.
nice.
Yeah, since we're doing a fight tier list, I figured I'd have them on. Although I do still have a redeem to toggle them on and off.
Did I hear redeems?
Hello, beautiful.
Mm. You know what's funny too?
Mm.
Like it's not even like his voice entirely. Like obviously that's a factor. It's the word.
Getting a call. And it was a scam call.
Mm. Always love those.
Yep. Uh, I see who's next.
Hi, Jace.
Hi.
Really wish I could have found better pictures for some of these, but it is what it is. Um, it's hard
I
to find Jace like good quality pictures of this Jace because I prefer it to his freaking cunning castaway look. Um, I prefer the mystery hood and
and not
seeming
the
more like a
trunk.
mage. Um,
You don't like the trunk?
um, it's not my favorite art of him. Which is funny for me because normally like I'm not a fan of like hats that hide your face, like hiding like overly hiding features with hoods and stuff. Um for Jace, the era of mystery does a lot more for him than just his base.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, bud. What's funny too is my friend Trevor, because he runs at least at one point he used to run the Cunning Castaway, and he calls that version Jace Sexy Boy.
I mean, yeah, Jace is.
That I'm actually like at some point in the future, I want to get art for me and the boyfriend of like me as Vraska and him as Jace.
Oh.
Because I think it'd be cute. And, since he's the one that got me into magic, it's only fitting. Someday, when I actually have money.
This is an important call. Be right back.
You lose, but keep your spine. I... I'm not denying the power, because you can't with literally any planeswalker, no matter who they are. But like, maybe this is a little more of me like seeping through. I feel like I could take him. I feel like I could take him easily. No, no, not like it. There would be much sweat worked up, but I think I could win. This man bought Polis and lived. I'm aware. Uh, no, but if we're actually being objective, I guess the bigger question is would at least be fair. Yeah, all right. I I can't deny he's fucking powerful. I can't actively sit here and deny it. Still think I could take him, but no, not no. uh, Jared. I don't know much, but I don't think I'm winning. Yeah, yeah, potato, yeah. You know, fair, fair. I'm definitely not winning. Um, the question is my spine still intact by the end of it? Maybe intact? It's not reassuring. Depends on his. You know, fair.
Hi, unfortunately, I have to. I will be stepping away for a bit longer.
Lucky.
So be right back still.
He. You know, honestly, it would probably depending. So leading towards the spine privileges being revoked, but I'd be okay with it. I'd definitely be okay with it. Definitely okay with it. I mean, tell me you wouldn't be okay with that outcome. Yeah, exactly. I'm not I'm not alone. Jaya, I don't know too much about. Um, did I know enough to know that I am absolutely not winning? Mm-mm. Yeah, no. I'm not winning. Um, I feel like she'd at least make it fair. But I ain't winning. Like, no. Yeah, no. No, no, no. No, no win for me there. Mm-mm. Dear gods. The quality is so bad, but Jessica. Yeah. Again, a lot of people. Uh. I know literally nothing about Jessica other than exists. Yeah, I get that vibe too. I don't think my spine's surviving. Yeah, no. My spine gone. That's just off vibe alone. Spine privileges revoked. Xiangyungu, part of their like global series of Planeswalkers. Um, I don't like know just anything. It's him and they have two like purposefully like Asian themed Planeswalkers as part of they call it a series. I'm pretty sure they've only done the two. Um and both with very Chinese names. I'm gonna be so honest. Um, but they call it their like global series because sure. Um, looks like monkey and like druidy, and obviously has Puppo, which again would not be part of the fight. Puppo best Puppo. Um, Puppo watch and be cute on the sidelines. Um, I pure vibes. I think I win. It's apparently green, but I know nothing. Let me. Okay, hold on. Hold. I think you into. Yeah. Let me go over here. Still going. Um. Let me get the actual card. E. Jesus. At the zoom so much. Okay. But anyways, you know. The actual card is not much. Passive of each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it has tap, add 1 mana of any color, starts with 3 loyalty. It's a 3-drop for 2 and a green. And then a -1, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It's not much of a card. Like neither of the planeswalkers that they did. Welcome back. Anyway, card. Actual card. Not much of one. 3-drop, 2 and a green. Starts with 3 loyalty. Passive. Each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it has tap, add 1 mana of any color, so nice. And then just a -1, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It's not, and like both of the ones they did for this quote unquote series, um, of of 2 people, they've never come back to this, like literally ever. Um, like neither card is actually much. Um, they do things like that's about it. Yeah, no, I win. I don't think she's making it fair. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, her focus is winning. No, no, no. You know what it is? Her focus is winning quickly, so they can stop having a duel.
Wow, fantastic, baby. Fantastic, baby.
Trash Potato Kaiser has become a gold adventurer.
Thank you for the sub, potato. Go ahead. Exactly. But yeah, no. You know, her goal, right, is win as quickly as possible so that we can stop doing this duel shenanigan and she can play with Doggo. It's like, let me beat you really quick so I can play with your dog. That's what that fight is. It's just, can I just win so I can play with the dog? I would like to pet the pupper and give the pupper all the love and like play catch with the pupper. That's what I want to do. You can stay for as long as you want. I just want to pet the pupper. Samstring. Okay, she's not gonna steal the pupper. At least not the first time they meet. Afterwards, that's always an option. Kaito, Kaito, my ninja, my love, Kaito. Um, hi, hi, hi. We're not fighting. Mm-mm-mm. Love, not war. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Yes. Just yes. Yeah, no, there's no discussion. We're not having a duel. Um, nope. At least not the kind that I'm having with any of the others. Anyways. Karn. It's not a question. I'm not winning. Absolutely not winning. No. That's not happening. Um Yeah, yeah. I don't think yeah, no. The spine is gone. He might not mean to, but the spine's going to be gone. Okay, it's not that bad. It just there is no holding back when you're literally a silver golem. Him holding back would still break my spine. Like you do. It's not an intention question. It's a pure raw power question. The spine is gone. And no, I'm not okay with it. He flicked you in every bone in your body. Should. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. We've had our first entry into the We're Making Love Not War.
I see.
With
We've got lovely Kaito.
mm-hmm. That's that was never a question. That was never that's where he belongs.
Try to
It's
slander
like,
Jace.
look,
Uh,
maybe
how?
it's more
What
of
was the?
my bias coming through, but I think I could take him.
I'm sorry. Jace Valerian is the war criminal.
The war criminal.
The war criminal.
Yes, I know. I still take him. Anyway. But back in the real world, you got a spark back.
What?
Yes, he did.
Oh, also,
He was on Thunder Junction.
also completion did allow planeswalkers to retain their spark. Vraska, Jace, Ajani, Tamio, um, the guy from Ikoria that nobody likes.
Eh?
They all kept their sparks even after being completed.
it was the reverse process sometimes that didn't
God, hang on. Be right back again.
You're fine. Yeah, no, I got scared for a second when I saw some card art from Thunder Junction that had this terrifying being in it. I got scared because I thought that meant that that's who was on Thunder Junction. No. It was Jace disguised as this being. For whatever reason, you would choose that as your disguise. Um, to terrify everyone? I question a lot of things about Jace, but most of that is not his fault, because, you know, his memory not so good sometimes. But, you know, the important things he remember. No matter what. Eventually. Yeah, no. So he has a spark back. Leave him alone. Uh. Anyways, after Karn is pulverizing my spine. I put him there, right? Yeah, no. No, we're not okay with that. Casmina, who I also know literally nothing about other than the fact that she exists. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think I was winning. She looks strong. Like, combination of physical strength, magical strength, and just, like, strong-willed. Just in general. Unbreakable type of will. Um, I feel like I would be allowed to keep the spine. Um, I think her best intentions of making it a fair fight still wouldn't turn out to being a fair fight, like realistically. So I think she wins. Like she just wins. It'd be fair in spirit, but I don't think it's like I don't think in practice it'd be fair. Uh and then just because don't really know too much about anything at all really. Yep, you just would beat me. Kaya, my lovely. I do love me a Kaya. I don't think I win. No. I keep my spine, but I don't think I win. Can you tell which one has scarred me more playing against? Compared to the one that I actually run? Not IRL, unfortunately. I have a Kaya IRL that I own. I've never used it. It's not the one that I'd want to put in to a deck, although it's actually this one. And this is actually the one that I own. But the one I'd want to run, I don't own yet. It's probably not that expensive. I just haven't looked, and I'm not actively looking to throw her into a deck right now. So,
And I'm back. Properly, this time.
hopefully. Welcome back. Oh yeah, also another pretty big one of Karn breaking my spine.
He would.
Anyways, again, it might not be, like I was saying, it might not be the intention, but it's just he is.
Yeah.
Him
He would
holding
do it-
back would still break my spine.
He'd break your spine and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
He's just like, shit, I did it again. Because you know it's happened.
Yeah.
You know it's definitely happened where it's like, I didn't mean to.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Hi, Trey.
Hiya, Trey.
Jessica's definitely breaking my spine. Jared, our first entry in, would break my spine, but I'd be okay with it.
Fair.
Um,
He'd give you a he'd give you a black lotus in response.
um, yeah, I don't think I'm beating Casmina. No. That's going off general vibes alone. Like, no. I'm not beating Jaya, but she's at least making it fair.
She's making it fair and would use this as a lesson to teach you.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh, and I'm beating freaking Jian Yangu.
Oh, Dogman.
Yes. I'm beating him quickly so I can spend the rest of the time that he's wherever I currently am to play with his dog. Jared is mood dependent for spine breaking, but yeah.
So we're doing good, Trey. I just got myself some popcorn for this.
Ooh. Onto my girl Kaya. I'm not winning. No.
No, you're not.
No. She'd make it fair. But I ain't winning. And like my spine's intact, but I'm not winning.
She'd make it fair in the sense that she's bored.
Yeah. Love the girl. But no. Okay. How is the tray? Alright. Kiora.
Oh.
I'm losing my spine privileges.
You're losing your spine privileges, and I'm not gonna say my thoughts on her.
I'm losing my spine privileges, but I'm very much okay with this.
Fine.
Slightly annoyed because something came out that I've been waiting for, and I don't want to be a beggar. You know, fair. Me with the existence of my Steam wishlist, just yeah. You know, Kiora definitely gave us the it, you know, I would have to say would break my spine, and I would thank her.
Same.
that pain in my back is gone. So is my ability to function, but you know, perhaps
Well,
she didn't say anything.
I didn't. I didn't say anything. I merely hinted at things.
And I know you said for what she's not saying, but still, she didn't say anything. I have a feeling I know where on the faith list this would go.
Yeah.
With a different
I-
description.
I mean, how many of these planeswalkers wouldn't be up there?
Fair enough. Uh, Koth. I'm not winning. No.
All I know about this man is he gave his spark to Khan.
Okay. Again, we're assuming like this is a to see who would win type of duel. He's a good guy. I don't think he would intentionally break the spine.
And unless he thinks you're a Phyrexian.
That doesn't hold back. I'm definitely not winning. I don't think I'm losing the spine privileges. He could. He definitely could. I don't think he would. I'm going with the the would be. It ain't a fair fight either. No. Not even close. Not remotely close. Man has been through shit. Man's been through literal hell.
Yeah. Like he kind of lost the plane.
Yeah.
His plane.
Yeah. 2 Phyrexians.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The lovely, lovely Liliana.
Um. Hmm. Yes. I
Um,
Yeah, lovely Liliana. She
yeah.
wins. Yeah.
She wins. There's no doubt about that. It's not fair.
But okay,
No, no, no.
first off, we have to ask, with or without the chain veil?
I don't know what it do.
The chain veil is the item that enhances her powers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's because of the Chain Veil she was able to control all of the Eternals
Mm-hmm.
during the War of the Spark.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Without it, she's still a very powerful necromancer.
Yes, there is there is that, and that is also part of the reason why, like, generally good person, for being very general with the term.
I mean, she got better.
Yeah. um she's also survived betraying Bolus.
She only survived that because Gideon gave up his life.
Yeah. Still though.
Hmm.
Um, it's still there. It is still a thing that she has accomplished. Um, it just wouldn't be fair because of skill level. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
She is winning, and I am perfectly okay with this. Perfectly okay with this. Would still fight, like to get a chance to fight. That's yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah. I think I still have spine privileges. I just
You would,
I'm just not winning.
because she does need you to have your spine when she brings you back.
Ugh, there's literally no bad art of her.
Yeah.
Even like her old art, like where you can just tell it's old art, but like it's still not bad art of her. Like it is very hard to not do her justice. Thanks for the posture check, Trey. Done. Loth.
Oh, hi.
It's not a question. I'm losing my spine privileges.
Mm-hmm.
The bigger question is if I'm okay with the loss of spine, and in my case, that's gonna be a no. I think I know the Faith answer.
Fire. Arson.
Oh, that's a different answer.
Um, the Faith is a slight arachnophobe.
Ah, fair enough. Hmm. I no spine. Goodbye spine. Goodbye. Moving onwards. Windgrace.
Hmm.
Yeah. Um,
Would.
I think it's definitely. Why am I not surprised? I think it's definitely a fair fight. Um, I'm torn between him winning and a draw. I'm gonna be honest.
Fair fight, you lose. Yeah.
Yeah. That's still a cat at the end of the day.
Hmm?
Um, Yeah, no. You still have, like, on top of Planeswalker shenanigans, he still have cat abilities at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And unless I'm turning into one, I don't. Would she?
It's hard.
Maybe to like scamper off? Yes, absolutely.
Time for mass land destruction.
No, bad bonk. Uh, yeah, I think it ends up with him winning. Alrighty, I will be back again.
Okay.
I leave chat in the faith hands.
That's a mistake, but okay. Hmm. Yeah, so far this has been a very fun tier list. Um well, I mean potato. What even is this tier list about? Whether or not Calibalf could well, how Calibalf would do in a fight against the Planeswalkers of Magic. Um so it based on if it would be a landslide. Um oh, ads ew. As I was saying about Spider Queen, like her her taking your spine would be dependent on how much you simp for her. Because I know the monster hugger energy. Finally free from Agile? Nice. Okay, so to get back to explaining this, Calibalf is doing a tier list based on how her, the character, would do in a fight against every planeswalker in Magic the Gathering. Our list is in alphabetical order. And yeah. So far, Calibalf wins against 7 planeswalkers.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, yeah, potato, yeah. Alrighty. Next up, we have Luca.
Human. So the main thing I've gotten from Luca is nobody likes him. Even Elish Norn didn't like him.
She didn't like most people.
Okay, but she at least had some fondness for the Planeswalkers that she completed. This guy, she knew would fail.
But proceeded anyway. Yeah. Figures. She was brighter. And a Phyrexian. Anyways. He's not a good planeswalker. You know, I know next to nothing except he likes beasties.
He likes species, hates people.
So I'm assuming when you strip away his ability to use beastie.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you know, fair. In that case, I'm stealing the beastie, and then we brawling. Cause you look at the buddy. Kitty cat. Just a little kitty cat.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm not even gonna try and defend these songs. You know? Fair. Alrighty. Our lovely Minscanboo. But for planeswalking purposes, we were talking about just the ranger.
You see, I feel like this is one in which you have to use both.
I mean,
don't-
they're both gonna
you-
be there. That's a no-brainer. But the actual planeswalker being questioned is Minsk.
Hmm. I think at best it's a draw. Best case
You have,
scenario.
I was like, you have slight more faith in me than I do. I don't
Well,
think
I
I'm
should
winning.
hope so. I am Faith.
I think he's
But
winning.
that's also best case in your favor.
Yeah. I think it's fair just because he know how to like really make not. Like yes and no. You know? But you know, also he have a boo. I'm gonna have to be constantly dodging a hamster while I'm trying to get hits in on a very muscly guy. Hamster and plant growth. Yeah, that too. Well, okay. Fair in the sense of he's not like going into it like trying to fight dirty. But it's definitely a I'm losing, but I'm okay with this outcome.
Yeah.
Because Minsk and Minsk personality and boo. Would he even want to fight? Mmm. You can definitely talk him into doing that. He'll think it's a waste of time. But I think you can definitely talk him into it. And I can be a charismatic little devil when I want to. But yes, the Minsk is winning. And the boo. Hi, Mordenkainen.
Ah.
Go to horny jail. Go directly to
Just
jail. Do
based
not
off the
pass
fact
go. Do not
that
collect
I
200
have
partners.
a vague knowledge of his reputation, I'm sorry.
I mean, he's basically Greyhawk's Elminster. Also, thank you, Cordy, for that lovely sound alert. Get put in gay baby jail. Cordy, I love you. How is you? Yeah, no, I'm not winning. Cordy, bad.
And shout out the streamer in their own chats.
No. Also, since we have a
Mhm. Yeah, I do agree with Potato on that.
um yeah, my spine's staying just because he's a bit of an asshole. um but no, I'm not winning, and no, it's not fair. And quite frankly, unlike Elminster, I'm not okay with this. I could revoke spine privileges, but it's better if you keep it. Muyanling. Again, it's the second of their global series, Planeswalkers.
I forgot about the global series.
The two Planeswalkers that they made?
Yeah.
Two, and they've never gone back to it since. Yep, series. Some series.
Mm.
Much series. Also, much global. Considering both of them have just straight up Chinese names.
See, at least one of them we've been getting back. Oh, apparently we did actually get her back as well. 2 cards for M20.
Hmm. They just haven't added more to it. It's like you can't really call it a series when it. But okay, guys.
Yeah.
But okay. Reappearances of the same people don't make a. But you know. Yeah. Feel like I end up winning. It's another one that I feel like she doesn't even make a fair fight. No. Like, I know I challenged you, but now I'm bored.
I. She's not even committed any war crimes.
Exactly. It's like, I know I challenged you, but now I'm bored. Like, can we end this? I'm just gonna, yeah, no. I would beat you. You're pretty. Stop by the forest anytime. But no, you're not winning, honey. All right, this is another one where the bigger question is: do I still have a spine, Nahiri?
No. If she suspects you have any connection to Markov,
Nope, she took
it,
it. Yeah, no. Fine gone. It's on
also,
her wall as a trophy.
Hello, beautiful.
But anyways, spine gone, and I'm perfectly okay with this.
yeah,
Perfectly okay with this.
yeah, this is fine.
This is fine. Narset.
Um, you want to know how many war crimes?
All of them?
Yes, in alphabetical order,
And then again for
and,
funsies.
and then again in the order that they were committed.
Like she went so fast. Yeah, no, I didn't think I was. There's no. Like yes, more the monk type, but no, no. Uh, it's fine. The spine privileges are still there. Um, but I'm not winning.
Takyu is becoming one of my favorite planes. Because not only is Takyu home to a canonically trans femme, but apparently it's likely Narset is neurodivergent.
Pretty great. You're gonna beat me, and you know what? I'm actually fine with this outcome.
Narset it actually is autistic coded. So yeah, she can win.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is acceptable. Hi, my spine is gone.
Oh yeah.
My existence is gone, actually, and not just ended. No, gone. It never happened.
Yeah. Cause like at his weakest, this man soloed all 8 of the Amonkhet gods.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then rewrote the plane to his
Yep, made it
desire.
his. Spark anymore and is trapped on the moon. uh, no, spine go bye bye. And no, we're not okay with it. End of discussion. Nico. I don't know too much about Nico, other than shard powers and canonically non-binary.
Okay, what war crimes have you committed? Um,
It's like I know shard powers. I don't know what shards do.
oh. Their powers revolve around conjuring mirror-like shards of energy,
Okay.
which they can then shape In addition to simply piercing their targets,
Mhm.
these shards are capable of absorbing living beings, temporarily containing them in a pocket of extra dimensional space.
So I'm just gonna.
Um, they can trap enemies, hold people captive, or rescue allies in the heat of battle. While inside, the detainee is unable to affect the going-ons around them,
Mhm.
though can be seen as communicated with as though through a thick pane of glass. The shards don't hold forever; those captured can break out if they try hard enough.
Yeah. So I'm losing. I'm keeping my spine. And I'm also, kind of okay with this outcome. I'm gonna be honest, because
Hmm.
that's just impressive. It was more. It would literally be more. She would like have that happen and just be like, "I respect you." This is an okay outcome. Another no longer has spark.
Hmm.
Nissa! Nissa, my lovely.
Nissa's wonderful.
Nissa's beautiful. Um, do I think I win? No. I think it's a fair fight. And fought gods and helped create a plane. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I still feel like it's a fair fight. I just she's coming out on top.
Mm-hmm.
And then we are sitting down around a campfire afterwards and making s'mores. Hmm. Hi. Goodbye once again, my spine.
Yeah. What's a spine?
Nixless, um, trophies for Ob Nixless. That's what those are. They exist solely to be mounted on his wall.
Yeah.
Oh, the wrappings? Don't need those. Other things functioning? Nah, that doesn't need to happen. That's goodbye. Goodbye, my spine. That's all that has to be said. Hi. Faith knows where this one's going.
Hi, Oko.
Hi. Hi, my love.
This would have been the perfect time to do a Starion.
Yes, Trey. Daddy.
There you are, Trey. Yeah. Yeah, Oko canonically is a daddy. So yeah.
Mhm. 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 Right there. Mhm. Mhm. Yep. Just gonna appreciate this for a little bit longer. Mhm. Mhm. All wreaks all the chaos whenever he can. See, most people, I mean, well, okay, love his Thunder Junction art. The non-showcase, like, wanted poster version, because I don't... His face plus that art style doesn't mesh well, in my opinion. But love his Thunder Junction art. Love the Thief of Crowns art, but I prefer this one to the Thief of Crowns art.
Which one's the one with him laying on his back?
The Thief of Crowns one.
I love that one.
I love it.
Ju-
I do.
Just because they skirt around the whole thing with how Planeswalker art has to be made.
Yeah. He vibing. Yeah, no, his Thunder Junction art is gorgeous. But oh gee, I wonder why. Oh hi, abs. Anyways, I still blame you. Yeah, no, I'm entirely the reason. You're welcome. And again, before I even knew like anything about his lore, like just generally, you know, the general simpage, you know? Before I even knew anything about his lore, and I went and made Calibolf, I kind of accidentally pretty much just made her female Loco. So yeah. With, I will say, more morals. But yeah, shapeshifter. I mean, Fae shapeshifter. Fae shapeshifter. Anyways, it was an accident. I didn't know anything other than his existence and his beautiful art.
Go to horny jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 partners.
But I wanna. Anyways. Quintorius.
Um. Hmm.
Elephant Man Mage. Thanks for the hydrate tray. Actually need to refill my water. One sec.
I should refill mine too. So be right back.
Alrighty. I wait for the faith to return. Hmm. Hmm. Also, Potato, for his Thunder Junction art, the alt art, I fucking love that art.
And I'm back.
Oh, the welcome back. The art of Oko, the alt art for his Thunder Junction one of him literally riding an elk. This is the one thing that is like never explained. I need to know. What is with the elk obsession?
They're funny.
I can ask him while we're together. Alright. Anyways, moving on. Back to dueling people. Quintorius.
See, this one I'm not so sure.
Hmm. I don't have enough info to go off of. Glacial! Hi. Hurry up, nerd. Yeah, yeah. um, I feel like we have been. I know we do. uh, the episodes aren't gonna grow legs and run away. Hey. Going off pure vibes, I feel like I win.
Shall I check his war crimes?
Yeah.
Fuck the ads.
Hi.
So what I was gonna say before I was rudely interrupted by ads, on other news, I am 2-1 today in ranked, so
Nice.
I will get out of iron, damn it.
I believe in you.
I'm at 67 LP iron 2.
You got this.
I shouldn't be in iron. I should be in at least silver. But no.
Oh, he's a nerd.
She.
I mean, he's from Strixhaven, so
I, yeah.
I still winning?
I think you do.
Yay. You're entertaining, Elephant Man, but I win.
Before I go, give me a champ for jungle.
I assume everything's an option.
Yes, I own every champion.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you, Briar. You can get out of my face. You're getting
Kane.
permabanned. You want me to play Kanye?
Mm-hmm.
I will play Kanye. Okay, bye.
Bye. Have fun.
You better be done soon.
Moving on. Hi, Rao.
I think fair in your favor.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, for Rao, the little bit that I do know about him, I think his confidence gets in his way.
Mm-hmm. And like I don't want to talk against him. I literally have a poster of this man. Like
Yeah.
okay, you know during the Ravnica block, like the War of the Spark block, you know, the last block we had.
Mm-hmm. Before those ceased to be a thing, before I even got into Magic.
Yeah. So during War of the Spark pre-release,
Mm-hmm.
um as my LGS, depending on how you placed, you could take home one of the Ravnican guild banners,
Mm-hmm.
which included the current guild master of it.
Mm-hmm.
Someone already took House Demir with Lazarv,
Uh-huh.
so I decided to get Pretty Boy.
Mm-hmm.
He now lives in my closet, which after finding out he has a husband.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, I think his confidence in himself gets in his way.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, yeah. Sorry, bud, but that one's going to me. I think it's a fair fight, but it's going
It's
to me.
fair, but you win.
Also, can we talk about how cute Otteral is?
Very cute.
Very adorable. All right. Hi, Rowan.
Oh, the Kenriths.
And yes, we are doing them separately.
Dang. I mean, together it wouldn't be fair.
No.
I still think they win. I'm definitely not biased.
What? What? You biased?
You know,
For a Kenrith? No.
their battle bond cards definitely aren't the heads of one of my favorite decks.
Yeah, no, I think Rowan wins.
Yeah.
Rowan definitely wins. Yeah, has also been through some shit. Had to
Yeah.
deal with Oko. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna ignore the story of Wilds. Because I know they kind of make her a villain in that, and I don't like that.
Well, I mean, okay, I haven't full read, but like, it doesn't seem like full on. It just seems it wants the opposite solution to the same issue.
Welcome
Yeah.
back, Potato.
Welcome back. What food should you get? Hi, Sahili. The lovely Sahili.
The
Ooh,
wonderful
fried chicken
Sahili.
and mashed potatoes. Mmm. Now I want mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Cannibal.
Yeah. Okay. I think she makes it fair.
She'd make it fair because it's more entertaining,
Mhm.
and she gets to test out new creations.
Yeah, but she's definitely winning. Yeah, I think even with skill level, she could be worse. I feel like she would decide not to.
I mean, she could just make one of her servo dinosaurs.
Right, exactly.
Because artificers are the only ones allowed to bring backup. Because that's how their magic manifests.
Ready. Damn it! I know nothing about them.
I forgot salmons existed.
Also, this is zoomed out, by the way. Like, I can't make smaller.
Hmm.
Big picture. You don't have a spine, but it's not completely intentional.
Yeah.
You know, fair. Fair. Yeah. I mean, Amonkhet says enough.
Yeah.
Of origin, it says enough. Yeah. Again, it might not be on purpose, but I'll think I think the spine's not functioning. Yeah. Hi, Sarkin. The question is, am I okay with the loss of spine?
Yes, you are, because it's dragon.
Like I said, Potato, the question is if I'm okay with it. um... Dragons and the good ones. Mostly. Right?
Hmm. Yeah, sure.
It
Good dragons, yeah.
mostly. Um, Again, someone you think. Okay, personally, I wouldn't go that far. But. Yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. It's very dependent on his mood.
Yeah.
Or, if he thinks at any point I somehow wronged or harmed a dragon, which I would never do, but, doesn't matter if I actually did or not. If he thinks it, it's over for me. Break spine first, ask questions later. Hi, Sarah.
Oh, not fair. I'm sorry.
No. No. I'm not winning either. No.
No.
No. But I'm okay with this. And again, the spine's staying. But I'm not winning. No. No.
The spine stained because she felt like having some mercy.
Yeah, that's not a question. The V-Tree, who I also know absolutely nothing about.
I don't think I've even heard of this person. Dimitri Skazum. Um,
Proceed with the list of war crimes.
let's see. Commanded the mighty Skazum dragons named for her. Um, She came from the time of legend.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah, so between Thran and the Brothers' War. So, pre-mending, which means already. Good luck.
How's spine and/or fairness looking?
Trying to see stuff based on her own
Yeah.
stuff.
She's technically a god at this point.
Yeah. I think you have a spine, just in fighting her.
Definitely not. No, no, no.
Hydromancy, cold
Because she
magic.
was fed to dragon, so no spine.
You know, fair.
Hmm. Hmm. No, because dragons. We're okay with this.
This one can be your commander. Until your next turn, creatures can't attack you or put like planeswalkers you control unless controller pays 2 life for each of those creatures.
Hmm.
And that's the plus ability.
Hmm.
-3, search your library for a dragon, reveal it, put it into your hand,
Okay.
and just dragon card. So if they have like, if they've got like typo spells for dragons,
Mm-hmm.
-7, destroy all non-dragon creatures.
Alrighty then. Wagon.
Yeah. War crimes. I think I want to build them actually. Demir dragons.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Hi, Soren. Yeah, no. I'll have a spine.
I mean, someone would let you keep your spine. That's not the part he's interested in.
True.
He'd be more interested in that neck of yours.
True. Yeah. He's winning.
Yeah.
Is she natively again? Like unless I'm turning into one, and I don't have vampire strength. No, no, no. Oh. And you know, I'm fine with this outcome. Oh gee, I wonder why. Um, although I would note, not up here, because as far as his actual character design, I don't like his face that much. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, but you don't really have to look at the face when it's buried in your neck.
Ah, yes, but I know it's there.
Or when he's eating another part.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Uh. Hi, Tamio. Hi, lovely. I actually don't know.
Oh.
I don't really know much about like her actual like skill sets.
Um, it's one of her spells that trapped Emrakul in the moon.
Mm. Yeah, no, I'm not winning that. No. No.
But the thing is that that wasn't even the spell she was going to use against Emrakul originally. Emrakul kind of just took it over and trapped herself in the moon. It's likely the intended spell would have been something to
Much worse.
possibly take Emrakul all out for a time.
Mm-hmm. No, we're not winning. Um, I think she makes it fair.
She'd make it fair
Yeah.
because she doesn't like
Yeah,
using
no.
her spell. She doesn't like fighting.
Yeah. So.
And this is also assuming this is not her completed. This is pre-completion.
Yes. This is the cameo that has an adorable adopted rat folk son.
Hmm.
Hi, Tasha.
Hi, Tasha.
I'm keeping my
cons-
spine, but I'm not winning.
You're not.
And unlike her common opponent ally, depending on what the situation calls for, I'm okay with this. Um, especially considering that for the lovely tiefling bard block form that I am currently in, our pretend patron, because she's not actually a bardlock, she's pretending to be one. Our pretend patron, whenever anyone asks, is Tasha.
Ah.
So, yes, we are fine with this outcome. And if you notice, the little tattoo on my face is the same one. Mm-hmm. Which is, could I find, like, when I was looking for when we were doing the redesign of this PNG, could I find anything definitive on like what that symbol specifically was or what it meant like to her? No. No, I couldn't. I know her Fae name. I'm not trying to pronounce that.
It could just be like her personal sigil,
Yeah.
which means that
Mhm.
that would probably give her some protection. Just gonna give
Mm.
the small witchcraft answer.
Yeah. What's funny too is that like originally she wasn't drawn with that like anywhere on her. Like it wasn't even in like a different spot or anything, and then they just suddenly started putting it in her art and it's stayed ever since. So it's just a thing she has now. And I love her. Going against her Planeswalker card on Arena, the Arena one, especially, very annoying. But I still love her. Hi, Teferi. Sadly, I'm not winning.
You're not.
No.
He will beat you and then
Yes.
go to another timeline to do it again.
Yeah, no. 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 I wish, but no. Also,
would be nice if-
can't ignore that he is objectively a good guy.
Objectively, I just don't like him
Mm,
because of Dominaria standard.
Yeah. Oh no, the Planeswalker. I can't. No, I hate Fairy. I just no. The cards. No. Anytime I
I-
see one in a match, I hate my life.
I
Oh.
don't think they've managed to print it a fairy planeswalker that isn't annoying.
And I think the fault of that lies purely on character design.
Hmm.
You know, we can complain about Broco all day for other formats, but Teferi.
Yeah.
Teferi exists. He's definitely going to be nice about it. I'm keeping my spine. And he's capable of making it fair, but he definitely wins.
Yeah.
He sees this as, hey, I'm bored, let me do this exercise. Like, literally. You're keeping your spine, but you do not have dignity. Yeah, no. No. He's winning. Goodbye, my spine. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, it looks like he's taking your spine. I don't think I even need to
No.
check his stuff.
No. No. I don't know anything other than exist and didn't know. Yeah, goodbye my existence. But, for the purposes of tears that I decided to put on this, goodbye spine. Spine is no more. And we are not okay with it. No. No. Eh. Spine go goodbye. Goodbye, spine. See you in another life. Yeah, no,
Who-
that
who need-
says it. That's
Who needs a spine?
Hi, Teo. Hi.
See, him I think you can win against.
Yeah, I think in fair fight, I think I win. Ultimately.
Yeah.
He's very defense oriented. But I think I can eventually just wear him down to the point where I can break through and win. It's gonna be annoying, but I think I can win. Well, thank you for once again donating to Feeding America. I appreciate you, you lovely bean. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a fair fight, but I'm winning for Teo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I still would fight, but it was also very tempting to put him up here. Not gonna, but it was tempting. It crossed my mind. I mean, I thought he was going there. You're not entirely wrong. I'll have a type. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways.
Uh-huh.
Come and join the
Whoa.
troops, ready like a soldier. Enemies get closer. Be a fighter too. I am on a mission. Let's get in position.
I think I'll vouch.
Now work it.
Luomianu has recruited 10 new adventurers.
Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Ah, Blue. Save your money. Spend your money on you. uh. Alrighty. I did spend. Yeah. Me giving some. Moving on. Hi, Tezzeret. Goodbye, my spine.
Yeah, he's taking your spine. Say hello to one of my 2 favorite planeswalkers.
Oh, God.
Sahili's the other favorite.
Spine and magic. Yeah, no. 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 Goodbye, my spine. You cease to exist, and no, we're not fine with it. No.
I mean, I'm fine with him taking your spine.
Wow. Wow. Ugh. Anyways. Hi, Tybalt. I'm not winning. No.
Against Tybalt?
The question is what the status of my spine is.
Against Tybalt?
Yes.
I think you've got this.
Hi, Fourth. I don't think I do. But other than objectively not a good person, I don't know that much about his actual, like, skills.
For the longest time, he was considered a joke.
Mm.
Um, Cause yeah, Tybalt's original card was terrible. Fiend blooded.
uh, Familiar with Rakish Instigator. I'm familiar with that one, and obviously Bulky Tybalt from Waldheim.
Yeah.
That was the first. Well, that was the set that came out the year I got into Magic. It's the first set that came out the year I got into Magic. So. And I love Kaldheim because Norse themed stuff. I love Norse stuff so much.
Yeah. I think it might end up being. See, I don't know. Because my knowledge of him was that he was more of a joke.
And he like the few things. Well, that's right. She's not winning. You know, the few things that I know, objectively, not a good person. If you're making a list of just magic characters in general who are objectively not good people, he's at the top of it.
Oh, he's very much not a good person.
He is at the top of it. Like, just objectively not good people. To be fair, Oko was on that list too. But. Yeah, no. D- Probably keeping the spine, just because that would probably feel like more of a humiliation to him.
Yeah.
Um, like losing but staying, you know, mostly intact, would probably feel like more of a humiliation, and apparently, you know, disabling it would slow him down. But yeah, no. Um, huh. Alright. If I'm placing this one on a pure, like, pure Celebolf, like, judgment, I don't think we're okay with it. No. No. We're not okay with it. Me? Me? Yes. This is fine. But Celebolf, no. Because again, she has morals. um, it's whether or not she chooses to like act like listen to them, you know, or like actively have them be a thing. You know, that's more where her fae comes out, you know? But it's like she's capable of turning them off, but she has them. And she doesn't turn them off often. Mm, I'd risk it for the biscuit, Glacia. Alright. I will once again. BRB.
Okay.
Come and join the troops, ready like a soldier.
No.
Come and join, come and join the troops. Come and
Thank you. Jesus. I did the thing so that it wouldn't do the thing, but it still did the thing. Anyways, now I will be back. I leave chat in the Faith hands.
That's your mistake. Commit arson. I invite y'all to commit arson. Eat the cards. Yep, I'm eating them. No eat Jace card? No, I am specifically eating Jace card. Why fight? You weren't gonna eat it. You take my kneecaps? No. Actually, Potato, if anything, I'm taking your kneecaps. Okay. Why are you? Why do you want to take my kneecaps? I like and need my kneecaps. But you weren't gonna eat the card, so I decided to eat it.
Oh dear, what did I come back to?
Hi, I'm eating Jace cards.
Yes.
Potato's trying to stop me.
Potato, you should know that's a futile effort. Yay, okay.
I know, Trey. I am excited. You know, fine. I'll leave Jace alone. I'll leave Jace alone as long as I have those as long as I have those permissions. Thank you.
Alrighty. Hi, Var.
Oh, hi. I forgot about him.
Really? Really? Like
Yeah,
fast?
yeah. This is the man who killed Tybalt.
I mean, fair. Fair. A Phyrexianized one, I might add.
Yes.
Love how we got no story for that, but I know damn well that man went to them and was like, do this, please. Um... Yeah... I'm definitely losing.
You do apparently keep your spine though.
Yeah. Yeah. He... Again, Kaldheim Origins, got that Nordic, like, warrior going on. Thank you for the the stretch tray. Dear Lord, words are hard. Mm. Um, yeah. I think as far as like the actual like fight, it's a fair fight, but he's winning. He is definitely winning. Eh, buttons. Okay. Hi, Ugin. Goodbye, my spine.
Yeah.
The other brother, no different. Just he's actually good. But the point stands. Goodbye, my spine.
Did you even need a spine?
I should have stopped. Oh no, Glacia. Sorry. Uh, Ugin I'd be fine with. This outcome is agreeable. The wagon. I mean, the brothers won too, but we're not okay with that.
Drago.
Hi, Urza.
Oh. No, not even fair. I want to believe you, but
No. There was never a chance. It's Urza. Not even a
Yeah.
glimmer. Nope. Nope. No. Yeah, No, no. There's no chance there. Moving onwards. Venzer, who I know literally nothing about.
who? Wait, I feel like I know this guy. Let me have a look at his actual played card. Venzer the Sojourner. Huh. Um. Well, man came back. Venzer Corpse Puppet. Um.
Oh, right. He's soulless now.
Uh, I think. I think it's at least fair. Um.
Oh, his soul was eaten. Ah. By
Oh,
what?
Oh, this guy can just teleport.
So can I.
Um. I I think it's a fair fight. I think it may be a draw.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. General vibe, I feel like. Vibe. Vibe. Boop. Hi, Vivian. Hi, Fran.
Ah. I'm yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to agree.
Yeah. No, it's a fair fight, but I'm not winning. No. Like, absolutely not. It is only fair because Vivian is doing this for fun. Exactly. Fun training exercise, whatever you want to call it. Hi, Vraska. Do I get my spine at least?
Yeah,
Did
only because you turned it to stone.
Actually, mood dependent, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, mood dependence is on whether or not she shatters the now statue.
Yeah. I'd like to think I'd keep the spine. I'd like to think it'd just be statue. And you know, this is fine. This is absolutely fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
If had the capability to talk, would think, but you know, statue. uh. We're almost there. Vronos. Again, know absolutely nothing about.
Neither do I.
Wanna say it was a commander set one?
Vonos. Planeswalker from Innistrad was killed by Garrick. Asked Inquisitor comes from Commander Masters. I think you win.
You can get in close, you win. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah.
Because we just don't know enough.
Yeah. Bow can fire bolts very rapidly and multiple at once. Yeah. Yeah. Just literally her preferred close range fighting just helps her.
Oh. Oh, I know who this person is. So Duel of the Planeswalkers, the 2015 game is when Vonos first appeared. For Garrick to kill him. 9 years later, we get Vonos Masked Inquisitor.
Alrighty then. Yeah. Sorry, bud, but no. You're not winning.
I want to do it.
Is my girl.
I was wondering who was gonna get put there.
That's my girl. We're not fighting. I'm charging into battle at her side. It's my girl. That's my emperor. Oh, if I did fight it, would we lose? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not a question, but I'm not making it a question. Nah. Like you are my girl. I will fight by your side. And so yes, the mystery finally unfolds. No, I love her. I'm sad she no longer have spark, but maybe for her that's kind of a good thing because her spark was kind of
Funky.
funky, a little hard to control. She kind of needed the reality chip to control it. Um, Still makes me a little sad, but she's still the girl.
Hmm.
And she still love Kaito, so you know what? It's fine. Yeah, she was the wanderer because she ended up just wherever. Also, only Planeswalker um that doesn't have a Planeswalker subtype.
Yeah.
Because no one's supposed to know the Emperor's name. So none of her cards actually have a subtype. She is just the legendary Planeswalker. I think there was one like kind of similar-ish from an unset at one point that just used Wanderer. But she herself does not actually have a subtype.
Hmm.
And she's just a badass.
She is. You know, if anyone knows her name, it's probably Kaito.
It's probably is Kaito. I'm pretty sure he does. Like I doubt they've ever confirmed that, but like
I mean, they've been friends since childhood.
yeah, no. He definitely does. He at least knows part of it, right?
Hmm.
Like maybe not the full name, but he at the very least knows like her first name. I don't have a doubt about that. They have unbreakable bond of friendship, and it's just you're not getting between that. Like no.
I mean, we can say it's only friendship between the two.
I haven't read into like any of like the more specific lore, so I wouldn't know.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, that's the girl. That's the girl. Anyways, hi Will.
Ah,
Hello, the other Kenrith.
him I think you've got a better chance against.
Do you have to ask? The ice is definitely a problem. It's a problem. um yeah, no, I still think he wins. Again, I think he makes it fair, but he wins. Yeah. Yeah. Ren!
Oh. I'm sorry. I don't think you've got a good chance. Spine, go bye-bye.
Really? The spine?
Yeah.
The spine go bye bye, yes. I I'm not winning. That was never an option. I'm not winning. I feel like I'd keep my spine at least though. Nope, it's a lawn decoration now. The lawn of all of nature. Hmm. Huh. You know, we are okay with this. This is fine.
Yeah. I mean, who needs a spine?
Yeah. Goodbye, my spine. Spines aren't things that people have,
Yeah.
especially not around Xenagos. No, no, no.
Yeah.
I was so confused when he was coming up, like just being included with like Planeswalkers. Um, I didn't realize that was also Planeswalker.
Yeah, he was a planeswalker before God.
Because apparently that wasn't enough. Um, you know, but you know, that's that's goodbye my spine. And no, we're not okay with it. And finally, hi Zariel, goodbye my spine.
Again, who needs spines?
Yeah, no, I. It's not a question. It's not a discussion. It's the only thing that is a question is how much of me is left. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Goodbye spine. And no, we're not okay with it. No. That is actually the end. Yeah, it was fun. This was fun. So let's see the total draws and wins. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's not bad.
Yeah. More than expected.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, some of them are holding back. Like very holding
Yeah.
back. Some of them are just bug and must be annihilated. Um some of them have just things that get in the way of them actually being able to win. And then there's Jack Faden. Anyways. uh, yeah, you know, and then definitely the couple of the fighting's not happening. No.
Yeah.
On the positive end, and then on the absolutely terrifying end of fighting's not happening. But alrighty. Yeah. God damn it. Did I click it enough times? Yes, I did. At least it doesn't pop up on the screen again.
Hmm.
Alrighty. Then let me go here. Oop. Minimize that so I can save it later and post it. Well, I guess do this. New window. Minimize that one. New window. Let's see who is live. See what lovely being we will be rating.
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's see. Alrighty. Now what? Let's say hi to a Shermie Sherm.
Mm.
Thank y'all for hanging out and watching the shenanigans. Thank you, Faith, for joining.
Been very happy to be here.
We need to hang out more.
We do. I will kidnap you eventually.
Yes. Let's say hi to a Lashroom. We do, Trey. Swear to everything. I literally did the thing so that it doesn't do the thing, but... Alrighty. Make sure I've copied my own raid message before I even input the raid command. And... Alrighty,